Hey, 14, welcome in. Congratulations on the shiny Celestelia. You got some shiny bamboo. That's very cool. Ah, that's Jackson. Yes, I forgot. You came in yesterday. You were telling Dark that. Very cool. Hey, Giovanni, welcome in. Morning. It's a different time zone. That's not morning for me. I've been okay. Been sick, but been better. Getting better slowly. How are you? I was very sick this past week. 2 weeks. I'm slowly getting better. So I feel like I'm a lot better now than I was. I'll still have coughing fits every once in a while, but overall, feeling better. Thanks. Afternoon then. This is Terminal, by the way, Giovanni. There's 2 of us that stream on this channel. How are you doing, Jackson? Yep, there's 2 of us that go back and forth. You'll recognize our voices after a while. We do have different voices. Plus, I'm level 80 and he ain't. Found a shiny Galarian Zapdos. That's awesome. Oh, you got invited to this raid, Jackson. You don't have to do it. Okay, I don't need to do this one. There is this one right here. Do I have the raid queue on? Yes, I do. Anybody want to get in on this raid? Let me know. For any future raids, make sure you're registered. Giovanni, are you going to do any raids a little bit? Jackson, you should be able to snipe in. Try to snipe in, Jackson. You got no passes? No, no problem. Appreciate you hanging out. I got raid hours starting in 10 minutes. There you go, Jackson. Sniping in, nice. Keep catching, doing a good job. Spam out a few more of the invites. Where to go? The Ultra Beast shiny besides Cosmog line, and Cosmog is not out yet shiny. So you got them all, an Ultra Necrozma. I don't expect that this year. Stay Spursy. Nice. I collect shiny lucky Pokemon. So until I trade for one, I don't consider it done. I do have 250 lucky friends, so it's not like I don't have lucky friends. Just meeting up with them and stuff like that. That's the challenge. Jackson, I know you're busy right now, but I'm curious why you changed your name to A14, if you don't mind. It's not, you don't have to tell me, but I'm just really curious why you did, if you don't mind telling me. A1414. Galarian Zapdos. Do I have a shiny Galarian Zapdos? I don't know. I will have to check. Nice. Music. Do you sing? Do you write music? What do you do with music? What do you mean you got into music? That was a horrible throw. Or are you just listening to it? That's fine. I get my name and channel name the same. Makes it easier. Yep. Exactly. That's fine, though. Rapid, you produce your own. That'd be awesome. Are you, do you publish it anywhere yet? You're still working on it? Wow, the sun is hot. Love that bounce back. Spotify, nice. Look at that with the berry. Very cool. I need more research. Do I have the spinner with me? Sure I did. Well, when you feel up to it, share it in our Discord in our self-promo channel. That'd be cool. You don't have to, but just one of those things. If you feel like doing it, feel free to do it. Now it's working. 31 going to 33. Schools are closed. Yeah, it's too much. I don't got Discord, but you can give us some names of your music. Nice. I have a question. Do you have Campfire? I'm thinking of starting a Campfire group for people that don't go on Discord. You've got Campfire, nice. You can get it. Okay. All right. So that's something we're gonna probably do after Global. A bluebird. Get caught, Barty. I've noticed these birds are harder to catch than normal ones, the normal Pokemon. Sorry, I am driving to the next raid. Well, to the area that I'm going to do the raids in. Forgot my sunglasses. What's that? That's a new stop. Oh, that's why I can't get back there. It's a gated area. You got your shiny shaman today. Nice. And a silver bottle cap. Well, that is awesome. That's great that it is. And you're a shiny hunter. That makes even better sense. Which IV is it not 15? Mega Victory Bell looks like a leaf. Looks like a leaf wrapped around a gourd. It's like a gourd. It doesn't cost money for campfire. Is that what you're saying? Unless you're talking about something else. Spotify, maybe? Do you know the British rapper Ren? R-E-N? I like his music. He's really good. Maybe Jackson means something else. Because we're talking about music, so maybe it's Jackson's music. What's going on, Kenneth? Welcome in. No, I don't know, little darky. If anybody wants to do a raid with me, it's Kartana raid hours starting right now. There's going to be 2 raids right here when I pull up. If anyone wants to do one, exclamation point here in the chat. Well, there's 1 Kartana and 1 Dialga. So we'll start off with the Kartana. Well, hopefully it's a Kartana. Yeah, there is. Yes, I'll be streaming after 7, Kenneth. What's going on, Zen? I'll check it out. Little darky. I'll take a screenshot of that in just a moment. You performed with him at one time. Nice. So Kartana will be 6 to 7, and then it's going to take about an hour break. So it'll start back up around a little before 8 o'clock. Yeah, Ren's awesome. What I like about Ren is he always tells a good story. It reminds me a lot of young Eminem, but better. If you ever hear him actually sing, he can sing amazingly. He's got a really good singing voice. I will probably be here until yeah, Tail is your song. Nice. I'll probably be here until around 9 o'clock, maybe a little before. Unless my throat starts hurting me. I'm kind of on the edge of that. Hang on, I was in the middle of filling up a water bottle, well, water cup. A cup with water. What's going on, air break? Those clear plastic cups with cold water on a hot summer's day. Being outside, just the best. First 2 sips. What I do is I take water bottles and I take half of the water out of them, like I drink half the water, and then I freeze them on their side. And that way you can put in like cold water, like tap water or some other water back in there, or another bottled water. And then what happens is that since they're frozen on the side, you can drink it right away. Every Pokemon you beat and catch, I think, during Raid Hour this season, you get an Rare XL. No, Kartana's not very hard to catch. I think I've caught almost all of them that I've tried. Kartana, surprisingly, I get a lot of great throws and excellent throws out of him. Yeah, small cat circle, but if you notice what I'm doing, I take it slow. I can surprisingly get excellence more often than not. When I try for them, at least. I take my time when I'm trying to catch Kartana. That was a bad throw. Every day I'm feeling a little bit better, Airbreak. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today, Airbreak? Every time I see air brake, I still think of those signs that says no air braking when you're in this neighborhood. I always think of it that. Another excellent. Kartana doesn't move around very much, so that makes it very easy. Much easier than other Pokemon. Another excellent. Now, also, don't forget, you have a very small chance of catching a Pokemon until your last few Pokeballs, the last few Ultra Balls, Premier Balls. So that's why I just use a regular Pineapps until I get to the last one, till I get to 6 left. Because ball number 1, you have a 40% higher chance than ball number 10 of catching it. So ball number 1 makes it, your last ball you have, it makes it much easier to catch it. But the super small circle, well, once you get used to throwing it down the middle, then it makes it easier. Like that was slightly off. Okay, 5 balls left. Now I start throwing Goldens. Here's another excellent. And I caught it. Alright, anybody want a Dialga? Were you doing a lot of excellent throws? Because that's the whole trick. You have to do the circle lock technique and do a lot of excellent throws. If anyone wants a Dialga, let me know. Exclamation point here in the chat for Dialga. I'm doing it now. And I can't do excellent throws here with a circle lock. Well, that's something you got to get practiced at, because making sure you can do excellent throws with circle lock is the key to winning this game. Especially when you got something large. Yep, we're up to 3. Give it another couple seconds. Invite some more people. I can do the spam. Just one person. You're gonna be up at 12 tonight. Different moves in your Shadow Groudon. Nice. You don't have to wait till, you can do it tomorrow. It's not like it's gonna make a difference. Do you have the ETM? Because you're gonna want to put on the ETM move. Please don't jump out. We can beat it. Oh, man. Are you going to stay in? Whoever this is, stay in, stay in, stay in, please. Nope. I knew it was going to happen. Because I need that. You don't have an Elite TM? I just need one other person. Whoever jumped out the last second. Never jump out the last second. Always jump out with like 15 seconds left at the minimum. Okay, let's try this again. One person's in. Come on. Let's get 2 more people in. If we had 1 more person, would be great. There we go. Now we're getting some people in. Now we're talking. If everyone could do me a favor and double tap on the screen and give it a like, I'd appreciate it. Doesn't take you very much time, but it helps us grow and helps people find the videos. Appreciate it if you could do that. 2 seconds of your life. If that doesn't work, you can hit the 3 dots in the top right hand corner and then hit the thumbs up from there. That would be very nice of you if you could do that. Is nobody else dropping gems? I've dropped 3 gems. Come on, people. Hey, Mr. Low Kick. I'm not dropping any more gems. You guys should drop at least 2 each. Wow, people don't want to drop their gems. One more gem, people, I bet. Come on. Hi, Mr. Low Kick. You could register for my raid bot if you want to get on. If you want to raid, do you have a remote raid pass? Oh, these people are not very nice. Come on, drop 1 more gem or 2. Come on. Why is this so hard? Oh, they're not even doing the fight, are they? Forget it. We're so close. It's so stupid. Why can't people do it? So type exclamation point join and follow the instructions, please. Nightbot will post instructions and it'll tell you how to register for the raid bot. I know for a fact that 2 people did not drop gems. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm going to email him, message him. I should say, but I lost the raid, I lost the raid. As you look, type exclamation point join to get added. I guess low kick doesn't want to get added. Air brake, you're way too confusing. Nice. Why not? Not going to save it, so get rid of it now. Alright, I got another Kartana coming up in a minute. If anyone else wants to do a Kartana, you can type exclamation point to here in the chat. Of course you're Cliff. That's what I needed. Tap a couple times to charge that up, swap out. Use my charge moves to take the shields down. Use it again, shield breaking. I still don't have a shiny one. That's why I'm doing this. One little smackaroo took you down. Anybody want to do a Kartana, you can type exclamation point here in the chat if you're already registered with the raid bot and on Terminal's friends list. Choo choo. Hey Ninjago, welcome in. This is Terminal, by the way. I literally got the same CP the other day. Nope, no shiny yet. That's why I'm looking for it. After this, I'm going to be doing a ton of them. After raid hour's over, that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the night. Garbage. Off to the meat grinder. Alright, I'm going to wait for the reset at this point. Lies, lies, and more lies. You get the shiny one yet, Air Brake? That doesn't start now. It started a long time ago. Not with a minute left. Okay. It is what, $5.25 for those. And then 2 star pieces are what? How much are star pieces? They're 80. That's the only thing I care about in here. 640 divided by 8. Nope. Divided by 8, divided by 8. Times 2. I saved 10 coins. Nope, not doing it. Oh wait, let me see. How many do I have? Do I have components in here? Are you shiny? I haven't even checked you yet. Nope, not a shiny. This one here. I've done all those. Do the rewards. Let's grab another one of those. Double catch candy. Let's grab that. Nope, no components in here. Just finished my presentation. Congratulations. How'd it go? I didn't know you were doing a presentation. It's always a bit scary, I'm sure, but you got through it okay, I bet. I don't want the super. But I do want to know where these are. Where you at? Ooh, it's a Clifford now. Yeah, that is nice. It's a big red dog. Mid. You did mid on your presentation? Well, it's better than bad. A lot better than bad. I'm going to head over there now. What do you complain about, car? Hoothoots are shiny boosted, and so are Rookidees. I need all of this candy. What's the presentation on? This right here, that's the mega, it's a Victory Bell that I've mega evolved. A level 1, nice. Not that I'm going to keep it. Told the book that you had it right. That's crazy. Hey, Matt. It's the better partner. It's a Mega 4. Sorry, guys. Still getting over this cough, this cold. It's a Mega 4. It's super short, though. You making fun of my Victory Bell? I don't know what you mean. Children's book, you had it right. That's a short children's book. All right, now I get it. Duh. I don't know what you mean, Matt. Kartana, so it's a Mega 4, and since Kartana is one of the typings, I get XLs from that. Anyone who wants to do a Kartana, you can type exclamation point here in the chat. Talking about me and Dark, we're super short. It's the better partner. I get it now. Well, heck yeah. I don't know why I would think anything. Why anyone? Was that even a debate? As far as I'm concerned, that was not even a close second. Well, don't try it then. Why would you put yourself in a nervous situation? Because I promise you, you'll lose it because you just for that exact reason. Selly's the right one. So try it on local ones first. At least it's only costing you like 35 or 40 cents. So the cheapest regular raid pass you can get is 36.5 cents. The cheapest remote raid pass is $1.13. I love invisible friends that show up to my raids. Where are you at? Looks like Rocco the Master showed up. Nice. You got to put them in popular gyms, Ken. That's what you have to do. You got to find gyms that are busy, put them in there. Now you'll get them kicked out quicker, but then you got to find a bunch of gyms to put it in. Come on, let's finish this up. The little origami sword thing just paper cuts you to death. The Cephalon is really strong. What's the hundo? Not this. Come on. Excellent throw after excellent throw after excellent throw. So anybody who says that they're not good, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. I don't catch it either way. I do a lot of raids. It's the easiest way to get them is they all show up in the raids. I actually have been throwing a lot of them out. I try to keep about 400. I gotta throw them out. I get too many. Two rare XLs from that one. Nice. Oh, I got the egg. I forgot about that. Always heal up. So Blacephalon is really strong. And he's got that new move called Mind Blown, which really is good. I don't think I have him on this one here, on either of those. Somebody joined. What a great game. A bug-free game. Who are you? There we go. If anyone who wants to do a Kartana, I'm happy to add you up to my list. All you have to do is come in the chat and say hello, and I'll explain to you how to add yourself to the raid bot. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. I don't charge to get on my list. It's Kartana raid hour right now, so if you want to do any Kartana raids, let me know. Sorry, I need another cough drop, and I think I'm out of them. Hey, Latios, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you soloed one of these yet? I'm sure you have, knowing you. Yep, taking over starts at midnight your time. Local time at midnight. What animal is Heatran? Some type of lava monster? Yep, at 12 a.m. Correct. What's the weather you need? Snowy, probably. Cloudy. I've had a cold. I had a cold, and this is week 2.5 from it, and I'm getting better. So I'm still not great, but I'm getting better. Oh no, not a hundo. No question about that. I remember it was 26 was the hundo. Hey, Adol, welcome in. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, it's been 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, so I'm getting better. I didn't even stream for over a week. I know this will be around a little bit, but I don't need to do Kartana. Give one like. You're funny, though. I gotta go to the pharmacy and get more cough drops right after this. We'll wait till the end of raid hour. Yep, it's gonna be crazy. Are you gonna be out live streaming at all? I'll be in New York City on July 7th, I think that's Thursday, or no, July 9th, I think it's Thursday, for there's a special event going on then. And then I plan on streaming from the city on July 6th, that Monday. I plan on being in New York City for raids all day that Monday. Unless it's really hard to get raids, and then I'll go back to New Jersey and drive around. You fuse it with Zekrom, and or for Kyurem Black, you fuse it with Zekrom. No, on Monday and the weekend I will be in New York City. So you fuse it with Zekrom for Kyurem Black and Reshiram for Kyurem White. Oh, this cough is driving me crazy. So Monday, Thursday afternoon, and Friday, and Saturday and Sunday I'll be in the city. Monday, Thursday afternoon, because there's an event Thursday night in New York City that I'm going to with Pokemon Go. Not as shiny still. Still don't have the shiny. I fused it with either Zekrom or Kyurem. Which do you mean? Yeah, if you're around where I am, we can definitely meet up. Come on, why didn't you get caught? I'm going to start probably, I don't know. I'm going to start in Brooklyn probably because where the event is being held, that's where I'm going to start. A yellow squawker. Well, the event, the starting point is, if you go on a campfire, there's a place in Brooklyn where they're starting it off at. I can't stream from Central Park. I've learned Central Park's coverage is terrible. Unless I get a second service. I'm gonna have a second service with me, but I have to manually switch over. Shadow Delibird? That would be pretty cool. It's been out once, I think. Alright, let's heal up and do this one. Oh, it's out right now? Even better. Well, I will be doing it. The park is great because of the gyms, but if you can't stream or you can't play, I literally sometimes can't even catch when I'm over there. I know certain spots by Bethesda that I can't even catch anything. So it's like I literally have to start the raid. I have to start the raid, walk away, and then I can do stuff. Do you have, I have Verizon. I don't know what service you have, but Verizon has always had a problem there, and I'm not the only one that has that problem there. Come on, see if we get more people in. Yeah, Metro PCS. I'm going to have a T-Mobile hotspot with me, so I could try that. Speaking of, I got to go borrow it. My library lends out T-Mobile hotspots, which is pretty cool, for free. Tried bringing it to Canada. It didn't work. Hi, Apex. How are you? Apex Imp. How you doing? Are you having a good day? It always starts off when I first meet somebody. I always like to say hi first. I don't know about you, but I start off a little hi, hello. There's a little button sometimes you can press that says hi. Something simple like that. You're doing good, nice. I'm doing okay. I've had a cold that I'm getting over, so I'm feeling a lot better, but I still have got a cough. How about you? No problem. I mean, it's simple. Start off a hi. So I assume you have a remote raid pass. I normally add people up, but I can tell you right now it's my raid hour. And after this raid, there will be no more raids for another hour, for about 45 minutes to an hour. So I'm in raid hour. I mean, I'm happy to add you up for doing that. If you have a remote raid pass, I normally would say join up, but it's going to be 45 minutes an hour. If you want to hang out for a bit, I'm happy to hang out with you, and you can watch me do. I still don't have a shiny, what's his name? Shiny Shadow Snorlax, so I'm going to be doing a lot of those. Right after this, I'm going to go get some more cough drops. So I could hopefully not do that this much. What you can do while you're hanging out is type !REG space your in-game name and register with the raid bot. As you see on the screen there, I've got the raid bot. It sounds a lot worse than I feel there. Don't worry, Latios. It definitely sounds a lot worse than I feel. Trust me, I was in bed sleeping like most of the week. First week. No, not Froyo. I'm getting cough drops. That's what I'm getting. Where'd you come up with Froyo? I didn't say anything about Froyo or anything like that. Type !REG space your Pokemon Go name, whatever your name is of your character in the game. Because what I do is I copy and paste your name from my raid bot so I can invite you very quickly. If you type exclamation point join, it gives you an example of it. Exclamation point. Exclamation point, not question mark, exclamation point. Like that. So you see those instructions there? It tells you usually the instructions and the example. So follow Nightbot's instructions. It tells you how to do it. Do you see what Nightbot said? I gotta fix something here anyway. T3R set name. It did not get through. Sometimes YouTube blocks strange characters and stuff like that. Term in all. So please type like the first, do the same thing but with the first 6 letters of your in-game name. There you go. Now type exclamation point FC and you'll get my friend code. And as soon as I'll make sure that I got space. I think I have space for friends, but I'll check after I catch or don't catch this guy. Come on, get caught. Well, why is my in-game name Terminal? There's a few different reasons. I wanted a one-word name. I work on computers, so computer terminal is part of it. Also, when you're terminated. So that's what it has to do with. Thank you. I'll get you up. All right, we got space here. Let's go online now. I do have one. Do you want to do a Kartana? Hey, Danielle Holt, welcome in. Hey, Aries. Hi, Adol. Yes, my name is John, but it's spelled without the H. We were shooting about a week ago looking to join the raids, but you didn't have the remote pass, and now you do. Nice. Hey, Pocket. Do you want to do this raid, Apex? So if anyone wants to do a Kartana, type exclamation point here in the chat. I guess that answered the question. Pocket's stream is over. Type exclamation point here in the chat. We can really take care of it. Don't worry. Exclamation point HERE. How was your stream, Pocket? Pocket John does streaming. Why did it not shout you out? Did I miss it? Oh no, it did. That's why you said hi, John. I missed the original one. That's what it was. Problem is I'm a John, so is he. And I'm the old John, he's the young John. Only shiny got is a Rookidee again. You're stocking up on those Rookidees, aren't you? Wow, everybody's sending me invites as soon as I come online. Apex, type exclamation point HERE. Airbreak, you didn't have to do that. It was fine, but I appreciate that either way. Type exclamation point HERE if you want to do the raid with me. A Kartana raid. Alright, so you did that. Good. So stay over here. Jackson, I don't think you're still here anymore. Air Brake's been a mod. Yeah, I don't have the new tab either. Right above this, right above your, like right over here, there's a calendar. That's when you get the new tab. Compared to me, you're the young John. I'm gonna wait one more minute. Anybody else want to do this raid? Exclamation point here. They roll it out. They take it away. I hope they don't keep take it out. Keep it. I don't like it. Let me say that. Young whippersnappers. Anybody else want to do this raid? Exclamation point here in the chat. So Air Brake was a mod on the other channel, the other streaming platform. I sound bad, but I'm feeling a lot better. Everyone's like, you're still sick. I'm like, yes, but it's like, you know, I'm 75% better, maybe even more. Anybody else want to do this raid? Trying to call it out. You know when you play Pokemon Go and you think everybody's doing that? Everybody's doing Pokemon Go? So I saw somebody pull up right behind me, and I thought, oh, they're coming to play Pokemon Go. They're old enough to be my grandfather. I'm like, I don't think so. Although I can tell you, in Japan, I was the youngest person by easily 15 or 20 years. It was crazy how old the people there were playing Pokemon Go. I don't know what phase you want to call this. It's annoying phase? All right, Nicola, I'm going to get you. Why do we have this set to 6? Nicola, I guess is what I'm talking to. Nicola. Well, keep on trying. You just got to, the best way to get better Pokemon is just keep trying and trying and trying. Let's see if we get some more people in. Yeah, Blissey, Snorlax, Slacking, people like that. I think the week of Madness is going to be harder than the actual weekend of Pokemon Go. Whenever you get invited into a raid, type exclamation point. I'm sorry, you ready up right away. Whenever you get into a raid, you ready up right away. So, Pocket, I don't know if you heard what I was saying in the chat, but when yesterday, I think you said, "What is this raid queue ready to go?" So that's when I started to get it ready, because you said that. I'm like, oh shoot, I probably could finish it up. So I'm slowly, I cut my usage on AI down from $100 a month to $20 a month. So I have to go a lot slower at it than I was. So, but I'm not building stuff. So now I'm just cleaning it up. So the first step is to clean it up and make it really nice and smooth and get all the kinks ironed out of it. And then I'm going to add in security. I still need to get the back end done, like the web page, so you can edit stuff. And I want to add in security, because this way I can start giving it out to other people that I can't trust. I don't, not that I can't trust them, but I don't want people to be able to see each other and stuff like that. Can you help me with the RSVP you sent? Not right now, if you notice. Touch busy. So, how much time do we have on that one, Kenneth? Like, I want to make it so you can authenticate and stuff like that. 3 minutes? Anyone else want to do another cart? I assume it's a Kartana, Kenneth, right? Because I've added in, you haven't seen it yet, but I've already added in reporting, so you can get some analysis on some of your usage of it and stuff like that. And some other things. So I want to make it so that you can see all your analytics and stuff like that, and export them, things like that. So I've already added in. I need to play around with it a little more. Also, I need to get some more troubleshooting logging in there for my own use in case something goes wrong. So it's kind of like in typical ADHD fashion, I get a project 3/4 of the way done, and then it slips away. Anybody else want to do this raid? Yeah, I don't. Do they ever say anything but eggs hatching soon? Anybody want to do a Kartana? Do you still want to do this Kartana? Actually, Apex, I'm going to invite you to it. Kenneth, we can both do this together, but it's hang on, let me see how much I could do just to make sure. Yeah, we can do this together. We get eggs and wormholes. Do we get anything else? Well, there's the elite eggs. What was it when it was at when it was the elite raids? Remember the elite raids? Were those? I guess those are eggs. Where are you at, Kenneth? Koopa is a wormhole because it's from outer space. I assume that's you, Kenneth. Sonic. It's not a hedgehog. Come on, you know that. No problem. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. I just watched Cinema Wins when he goes over Ready Player One. I forgot how good that movie was. I gotta watch it again. I just happened to come on my feed last night or this morning. He caught the raid Pokemon, and his appraisal wasn't bad. Nice. Good job. We're glad we could help you out. Ready Player One last week? Yeah, it's good. Problem is that everyone watches the beginning, and then you get to the point where he goes backwards, and then you're like, and then you forget the rest of the movie. It's a good movie. It's not a great movie. You know what's coming back in the theaters? I think it's the 25th anniversary of the Fifth Element. I think it's the 25th anniversary, and that's coming back in the theaters, and I love that movie. That, to me, is a really good movie. I am going to go watch it again in the theaters. I've easily seen it more than 50 times. And Supergirl starts 2 days from now, or tomorrow? Tomorrow, the next day? That looks like a good one. They finally got good directors for that. Corbin Dallas, you are under arrest. What's his name? Can't remember the guy's name, but that comedian is so good in that movie. Not Chris Rock. Chris something else. He is so good in that movie. You've never watched The Fifth Element? Oh man, Aries, you're missing out on an amazing part of life. It is that good of a movie. Make sure you've got a good sound system or get good headphones. It is that good of a movie. Hey, Kristen, what's going on? Welcome in. Chris Tucker, yes. Yeah, Chris Tucker is ridiculously good. No. Chris Tucker and Bruce Willis are both in The Fifth Element. We got a crouton. You cannot go wrong with that movie. Make sure you got either good headphones or a good sound system and watch it. Fifth Element, my gosh. Or go see if they were playing it in a theater near you for like the 20 or 25th anniversary for it. You're protesting Carvana. What did Carvana do to you, Kristen? Rookidee. I love Kartana. Kartana loves me. We get along really well. I got a shiny 8. Oh no. Was that recent, Kristen? Okay, time to get cough drops. I'm tired of coughing over you guys every 2 seconds. And the pharmacy is like a minute away from here. Earlier today, ouch. Got to track it down and take care of it. So the way you protest it is you take its brethren and take them down. Don't just give up yet. It's too early. You got to take them all down. How you will ever... You've got like 20 Shadow Porygons, I'm sure, knowing you. Don't even start. Choo-choo. I still need a shiny Snorlax, so I'm still working on that. Hey BG, welcome in. I need to get cough drops, and I don't have good service in the store. I know that. I tried it the other day. So I am going to have to leave you guys here. I don't know if I can trust you, but I am going to have no choice. Can you guys be trusted to watch yourselves now? Oh yeah, you're okay. I trust you. John, not so much, but you I do. All right, I will be back ASAP. I know Pocket John well enough, not trustworthy. Kristen, yes. I've slept with Pocket John. Well, kind of.
So, we have to tell her we have to check her ID.
The scanner or
Yeah.
check it out.
It's just something we have.
Cigarettes?
No, it's just something. What is that? Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Hi.
Hello. I get a digital receipt.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, that's annoying. I also got water. The funk was the water. Actually, I did 116 cough drops I bought on Amazon the other day. Welcome in, Slim Shady. Jacob, you are back. No Twinkie, no Twixes there, Kristen. I'm not doing this. I realize that I need to collect some more particles. I'll buy them for you next time I see you. How about that? I should have bought the Kit Kat bars in Japan, man. I didn't buy... I had a couple there, but I didn't bring a bunch back. I also didn't have a lot of space. Alright, let's see if I can find one here. Nope. That's my number one thing for the next hour and a half. Did anyone confirm if they changed the leaders starting tomorrow? Or like Giovanni is not on balloons anymore, just the leaders? Like, I'm so confused about what the changes are. There is a Japanese grocery store about 45 minutes from me. I was planning on doing a run for that one of these days. It's right next to New York City. It's on the Hudson River. I was planning on going there one of these days. Giovanni's not on balloons. No, I know they changed the leader ones. Leaders are still on balloons. So Giovanni is Giovanni only going to be from 6 a.m. till 9 p.m.? Bonus stats are all Team Rocket related. Okay. Oh, still says taking a break. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. There we go. Now we're back. Reshiram. Turned on my Super Rocket Ray last night at 10:30 and said nothing around. Well, no, yeah, but I'm talking on Thursday. You're not Thursday yet. You're behind me. You're old news by the time I get the news. Dude, you're so like 3 hours ago. Do you think I could use my Super Rocket Radar for the... Yes, I would do. Reshiram is a really good one to get. Shadow Reshiram, especially if you got a good one, but even not a good one. One of the things I always like to point out, the difference in damage on PvE, which is player versus environment, so it's not PvP, but the difference in damage between a Nundo and a Hundo is less than 5% in almost all cases. So a bad Shadow Reshiram is still going to be good. That's a lie. They didn't say anything about they're going to be doing this anymore. But they didn't tell us what they're doing. That's a frustrating thing. Hang on a moment. I want to check something. Sorry, I'm back. Take care. You're going to sleep now. Take care, Adol. Thank you. I have so many researches stacked up. I don't know what to do with them all. Progress to go past Super Rocket Radar and chase down Giovanni, who can now only be found at Pokestops. Only be found at Pokestops. I didn't catch that only till just now. Only. Why do they do that? That honestly hurts like rural players. Like, why would they eliminate that? What's the logic? It's an interesting one. Yeah, they don't want you to stay home. I guess they put the balloons up when it was first out. Why am I not seeing anything? I know there's stuff in this area. Let's restart this fun game that works so well all the time. Are you going to tell me where anything is? Hey Tyler, welcome in. Hang on a second, let me pull over. What'd you say? Just got $100 artifacts from your Comday ticket. That is awesome. Unfortunately, don't evolve it. Wait till the end of the year to evolve it, unless you want to put the move on it. Send Discord request. Hey Jacob, if you can send me an RSVP. Jacob, are you registered with the raid bot? I invented this system. So yes. Alright, let's see. Rats raid queue, that brings me back to college days when I had to do freaking laboratory test on rats. Well, I wasn't doing the test, I was monitoring the test. I'm going to go to that one up there. Solosis, sir. You've got a Solosis pocket. Yeah, REG space your Pokemon Go name. Well, I think that's what Jacob is offering. I do have a Celestelia coming up in a bit. You hate Kartana right now and will probably forever. Yes. Kristen lost one. Kristen lost a hundo. If it was anybody but Kristen, I would say it's a skill issue, but I know she's got the skills. Everyone else has issues. Supposedly there's a leader up over here. Oh, you should be spinning. 42 issues and a trench coat. Wow, that sounds like an interesting Saturday night. I can't see anything. The sun's blinding me. There you go. Always helpful when you can see while you're driving. I'll get you in a moment, Jacob. I saw your request come in. It's supposed to be somewhere. Is it one of these? Yeah. No, it's over here. Oh, they're both places. Well, let's go to this one first. Well, this is not where I want to go. Hang on, let me get Jacob. Go ahead and Jacob, send me the friend request. I don't want you. Santa Claus. A little bit of Santa. Hoothoot and Rookidee are boosted to 101 and 128 odds. Thank you, Jacob. I know Pocket, you would go out to LA. Christian, would you go out to LA next summer? Next year? Oreos Pogonite, when is it? It's only a 3-hour drive for me. Depends on when in August. We have to look at it because late August I'm going to be in LA. I mean San Francisco at Worlds. Only 3 of those things? Dang it. I need more. Why can't you go, sir? There's one over there, I think, also. Wow, this is scary. Neighborhood I'm in right here. Everything looks exactly the same. A PUD, planned urban development. Well, that's your choice. Renovations planned for the summer. I get it. That's not I mean, it's not a bad thing. You just got to make choices. Trust me, I'm spending money I can't afford half the time. And I catch up, and then I can't afford it again. I know what I'm doing wrong. Just look at the wrong thing on the map. I need to make it right. You can't catch it. Wait, did I miss Jacob's one? Hang on a second. When is Jacob's RSVP for? Jacob, you're in Poughkeepsie. I have a place in Fishkill. I'm up there all of the time. I'm going to change the time of this one. I know exactly where you are, actually, Jacob. I know that church. Rookidee. There's Clifford the big red dog. No, I didn't put that in here. I'll be up there. I go to Beacon all of the time. I'll probably be in Beacon this weekend. My wife used to be the general manager of a hotel in Fishkill on one of the ones near Walmart. Oh, come on. What's going on with the service right here? Network error. Whose network and why do we want his errors? You don't live there? So it's a remote raid for you? Is that what it is, Jacob? Come on. Are we having service issues? No, we're just having Pokemon issues. Oh, it's a holiday hotel. Nice. Dang it, switch. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Just went to do something. All right. So it's local. It's not remote. No, she used to work at the Hilton Garden Inn in Fishkill. She used to be the manager there. Now she's a manager at one in New Paltz. It's a new hotel. They literally just opened up this week. You're gonna destroy me. Ooh, I got that off. Nice. Not the shiny. It's not even a good one either. Dang it. You live near Walmart? Is the Walmart in Fishkill or the Walmart... Is there one up by you? No, there's not one up by you. There's not one in Poughkeepsie. No, I don't want that. You live near the one in Fishkill. So I go to... I used to live in... not far from the middle of Fishkill where the ice cream place is. Oh, real Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. Come back. Psst, psst, psst. Come back, cuties. They're running away. Hi guys, trying to flip the camera around. There they are. I'll say a quick hello. I'm wearing a giant shirt today. I got the Pika hat on. What's going on? Well, that'll teach me. What's going on, BG? Dark is not here, otherwise I have the big that command, the big bushy beard command going off right now. No, what I don't want that. No, send me RSVPs. Does anybody else want a Kartana? If anyone wants a Kartana, type exclamation point here in the chat. Let's catch some birdies. Some bombardiers. No, not a bombardier. That's not one. There's a pony. What is a pony doing in a place like this? Lots of deer across the road where I'm in. Yes, there's a lot of deer up there. They actually are expanding the hunting licenses because there's too many deer up in that area. Yes, please double check you are caught up to date with the live stream. If you tap on the screen and the little button is in red, the live button is in red, it means that you are behind on the stream. I need water. I'm going to get another rocket radar and rocket around. What's going on, Dark? So, Jacob, this is where the hotel was, in this area right over here. So there's Walmart, and the hotel was right there. Okay, let me find the next rocket radar. Grunt that I want to do. Wow, that deer's making a lot of noise. Where is this place? Yep, I know, you know what I'm talking about. BG, it is possible to solo it with the right weather. Content to consume. How'd your Kartana catching go? Kristen was here before dark, and she lost a hundo. It ran out on her. I think it is soloable, but it's very hard. But it's in the stack. You caught a shiny Kartana with Pocket Jaw. Nice. A little man take. Rookidee. What's going on, Alvaro? Welcome in. Thumbs. Dark, do you know what an analogy is? Because I promise you, that's not what people meant. A metaphor? Well, you are just an insult. More deer. Man, the deer population is getting out of hand right now. Okay, can I not chew on a cough drop? Let's see if I can do that. Anywhere down here. I can't see. Now I can. This game needs to be refreshed. The local bird population, what did it ever do to you? Ooh, wait. Ooh, it's a gated area. Can I get to it? Yes, I can. What's the Pachirisus doing to you there, BG? What are they destroying? Jacob, we're fine. As long as you can use some Pokemon, we'll be fine. I can do like 95% damage on it. It might take a while, but I'll also invite people. Once the raid starts, I invite people. Because nobody wants RSVP for it. One thing you could do is, I don't know if you use Poke Genie, but Poke Genie is saying that it has there's like 400 open rooms for it. That's the problem. I am so confused. Can I get one attack off? Yes, I can. I've been playing since day 4 of the game came out. Took about a year break right before COVID, but then I came back after COVID. Why did I do that? That's something you put in a river. Can we get the shiny, please? Nope. Still bad. I do have a good one, so I'm not worried about the good one. I'm worried about the shiny. Started 4 to 6 weeks ago. Nice. Straw Hat Cat's coming with me, Dark. She just said that she got the ticket that I just got. All right. Let's do this. It's a gamble, Dark. It's not a game, it's a gambling game. New York City thing. I always like to put shadows. I always like to put ones that are there. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. One Pokemon difference. Are you coming in, Jacob? Did I miss it? Supposed to be doing with Jacob. Thought I had a buddy. The last second. Made it in. Nice, Jacob. Good, you're good. Nope, I couldn't have this one without chewing on it. It's a habit I'm trying to break. It's a hard habit to break. I love his little clown head going wah 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 wah. This one doesn't have mind blown, but still, it's good. I don't remember if this one has mind blown. Yes, this one does have mind blown. This one's got Magma Storm. Dark, I think I'm going to start flexing teams. I'm going to start making up teams of shinies only. No matter how bad they are. As I always say, there's less than 5% difference in damage. Just because I want to be flexy. I mean, you don't get to use them that much. I just wish, like, in the top left-hand corner, it showed the background. Or even better, the whole background would change to that one. I think that would be awesome. Yeah, we're doing well. We're at about 50%, and we only use a quarter of the time. We're doing fine. If the game went a glitch, and I'm purposely not driving because it doesn't glitching, please stop glitching. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oof. Raj said he didn't get his ticket to that to the July 9th event. And I keep seeing email messages pop up going, I just got it. I just got it. I'm sure he'll get it. How could that not be good, Pocket? I mean, it's just got all good flavors in it. You could literally take any one of two of those out and still would be good. You ever use powdered peanut butter, Pocket? I love using that stuff. Hey, this is a family-friendly channel, Pocket. Please don't talk like that about your wife. You like it spicy, Kristen? Isn't milk made out of protein? Heck yeah. Ratios are always good. Well, I'll get some in your honor tonight, Pocket. Milk is made of many things. But they do add like powder to stuff, Dark. Ginger beef? Well, I'll get the ginger minus the beef. Too much protein in a shake gives you a tummy ache. That sounds like something you should look into. Then again, most women I know have tummy problems. Man, it's this. There's got to be something different about that. I'm weird in the sense that I never notice when I have stomach problems or anything like that for a long time, and all of a sudden somebody mentions something, and and I'm like, oh wait, I have that problem also. So now, like next time I have a shake, a high protein shake, I'm gonna be like, how many grams is in here? It's one that I'm gonna get sick from. I'm not gonna get sick from it. It's like a whole thing. Oh, I heard they finally fixed the colors of the candy for for the Squawkabilly, the Squawkers. You're welcome, Jacob. Glad I could help you out. If it was a day where I was doing lots of remote raids for a specific Pokemon, I normally wouldn't be doing that. But since it's a slow day and you've been hanging out here with me and Pocket John, I appreciate you and so happy to help you out. I'm not going to get it though. More likely because the game's going to crash than anything else. Banana! Dark, can you update the emoji that we use, the Ditto emoji? It's not Ditto right now, but the Ditto one for Skarmory for this weekend? Please. It's okay. It wasn't a very good one. I've seen 263. How have I only caught 95? Man, that's a lot that I haven't caught. That's a really bad ratio. Time to step it up, sir. Now I'm agreeing with you, Kristen. I'm going to assume nobody wants a Braviary. No, it sucks. Its actions can be sliceful. I think it kills you with it's completely biased. Who cares if it's biased or non-biased? Oh, and John Ace yelled at me to say hello in the chat before I say bananas. He didn't yell. He just asked me to. But still, it offends me. You don't have to do this one. No reason to do it. Jacob, you'll learn that I do. If it's a raid, I do it. I've never met a raid I haven't done unless there's like no time for it. I like this park. I wish it was open. So when you do banana equals high in the same sentence. I'm fine with bananas. But no, so banana equals high or something like that, or banana parentheses high. Just some way to let him know that you're respecting his wishes. I don't know if anyone heard, but Ace's number somebody posted publicly somewhere. He doesn't know where. He woke up this morning with 40 new friends. And so he changed his code. I mean, for him, it bothered him. For me, I'd be like, okay, whatever. I wouldn't change my code. So he also made it so now you can't join up his raids unless you're a tier 2 member. He lowered the price, though. No, not his phone number. I wouldn't change my code for 40 new friends. Yeah. He's had more people annoying him than I've known anyone else. No, his code, his in-game code. No, I was one time somebody was in the middle of his stream. Somebody was posting his GPS coordinates. Kristen will plead the laugh. Be shiny. Be shiny. You're a 1/128. No, you're not. But I'll take it. Yes, Kristen. I know what you're thinking, lady. All right, let's get you on the screen so I can spin something new. Ace had a lot of mods at one point, but he was not fair to himself and didn't do things correctly. That's all I'm going to say. So it happens. So the reason why I'm getting him on the screen is because I'm going to spin a new stop right here. And that'll get me more hearts with him. That's my little Shundo Man Tyke, little Tyke. Named by BG, if I remember correctly. More and more people reporting they got their thing that Raj hasn't gotten yet. 3 flying. I don't want to. Please be a gift. No, I mean a souvenir, please. Can you be? You're not going to be. Oh, yes. That was my last souvenir I needed, finally. I was just letting it happen naturally. I'm not going to catch... Is this... Here's a question. Could somebody look up? This is not... this is not Diancie, is it? Step 6 is not Diancie? Because I want to wait till global to catch it. Probably not, because I'm seeing what candy it has there. Alright, let's get another one. It says right there. It says it's Diancie. Am I missing something? No, not that. Hang on. I want this. It says it's Diancie. This is not Diancie. I buy them. I spend money. Spend lots of money on this game. Way too much money. That's not Diancie. Thank you. At least I got one friend in here, not you, Dark. Yeah, it's this ugly beast. I'm also old. See, you found a Carbink, the worst Pokemon in the entire game. Oh no, he didn't say that. That's great. Now I have to get a closer look. It doesn't match reports. Terminal, what if we've been searching for the mythical Pokemon Diancie this whole time? Yes, that's what we're searching for. Some speculate Diancie is a result of Carbink's sudden transformation, so that could explain the similarities. This treasure hunt isn't over yet. Alright, I gotta purify more Pokemon. Wow, that's going to be annoying. But I got time, no hurry. What's worse than Carbink, Dark? I cannot understand anything that can be worse than this most useless Pokemon on the planet. Yeah, exactly. See, you agree with me. Oh. Dark Pocket John said there's worse than that. What could be worse? Pocket, do you know that I've had 5 hundos of it? It's the only Pokemon I've ever transferred hundos. I don't keep any of them anymore. 5 hundos. I need 5 hundos of a useless Pokemon. Well, you and your Bruxish, that's your problem. I don't think Bruxish is as bad as Carbink. I can understand it. Just usefulness in the game. Christian's got some beef. Christian likes Kartana 100 times more than Bruxish. It's the 5th perfect one that I've gotten. I've started transferring him. Only reason I'm keeping this one is because he's got 2 moves on him. This one is for some stupid reason, and I don't know why I'm keeping this one. But I've had 5 of them. It's ridiculous. I can't go in any part of this park, so you better not... Yeah, see, exactly. You can go to hell. I can't go there. Anybody have a kind of raid they want to do? Because I got a long drive to where I want to go to next. I have no idea what you're talking about. What did I say? Well, Jacob, normally you're supposed to have one account there. Getting multiple hundos is a wild reason to dislike a Pokemon because he's useless. That's why I dislike him, and I keep getting hundos. I'm talking about a place in Pennsylvania. There's a town called Hell, Pennsylvania. There's also another one called Intercourse, Pennsylvania. We're allowed to talk about city names. I didn't say anything about hockey. You did. Although Saturday, I do want to watch the U.S. World Cup. I'm going to play Saturday. Pennsylvania's got a bunch of wild names. Listen, they need to have some sort of controversy. They're not Florida. Florida, just by definition, is controversy. Anybody have a raid request? Otherwise, I'm going after another whatchamacallit. And I got a long drive. 12-minute drive. It was Penn's fault. They have Eagles fans. Yeah, Pocket, I don't know if you know this fact. The only football stadium, the only American football stadium, the only NFL stadium in the entire United States, there's 32 different NFL teams, and the only one with an actual prison/jail inside of it, one that's got locked bars, is where the Philadelphia Eagles play. It has cells that they lock people in. That's how many people that get messed up at NFL Philadelphia Eagles games. That they actually made their own jail cells in there so they could hold prisoners. Everywhere else, they just put a handcuff you and tie you to a bench or a chair or something like that. Not this one. Nope, it's so bad they had to do that over there. City of brotherly bad hugs. .32 NFL teams. Oakland, California, one of the most dangerous places in the country. Nope, no jail cell there. Can I get there? Let's try it. Let's try that one. I think I've gotten... Yes, I know where that one is. Dark got a freaking Shundo Gloomy. Dark can go fly a kite. Did you name it? What my suggestion, Dark? Oh man, I'm past it. Airbrake says sounds about right. Eagle fans barf. Okay, I got the background one, so I'm okay with that. I still don't like that you got one. Ravens are fine, minus their ringleader football players that they like to have. How did I not catch that thing? Christ, the Squealer fan. Squealer, I love that. I never thought of that one. That's great. I love it. I'm so used to having pineapps. I have no pineapps. It's like so weird. I do not know sports that well, but love the color purple. That was a good movie. Not in a good sense, but in a good movie sense. If Dark had a shiny Charizard kite, would he fly it regularly? Don't know what that means. I was one time at Disney World, and the kids were very little, and I was sitting and waiting with one of the kids. One of my kids was a baby, and I was sitting here waiting for my ex to go on a ride, and I sit down, I start talking to a guy. He ended up being one of the leading linebackers on the Vikings, and we talked for like 30 minutes. I didn't recognize him at first. And I'm like, you look very familiar. Do you play football? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm a Vikings linebacker. We talked for like, cool. He was cool. He was a very nice guy. He was holding his baby. That's why he was there waiting for his wife to get through the line. It's fun. It's always fun hanging out and chatting with people that are normal. I was the only person that was talking to him. It wasn't like he, but if you put a uniform on, everyone would be like, oh, I recognize him instantly. It was kind of a fun thing. One little, two little shake. Can you stop yelling, please, Dark? You're hurting my eyeballs. Hey, Nick, welcome in. Not a 420. So I think the new adventure effect, they're going to have a little glow around, like not a glow, but like something around it, like they do with the mighty Pokemon, something like mighty Pokemon, but something like that you're going to see around the bottom of Pokemon that are going to be 3-star and higher. Might even be 2-star. They might start at 2-star because 1-star Pokemon encounter up to 50% IVs. So anything above 0-star is 50% or higher. So they might even start at a 1-star. You need to realize that you're incorrect. What are we talking about? Can somebody fill me in? What did I miss? Hello, we talked about that. Purple, Vikings. What did I miss? No. Still 1 bar. Wow. Did it finally catch up? We're back live. Okay, we're back. Wow, I didn't realize that bad was that area was that bad. Let's see what I miss. Dinner is here, so be right back. Welcome in, Luciana. Basically, color theory and Dark's lack of knowledge on the subject. I will agree with that. He and I have had discussions, and he's gotten a little bit better with colors, but he's still not that great. So I will tell you, he does have a color issue. Oh wait, I had a raid in here. Did I lose it? It's gone. What I miss, Nick? Do I have a raid near you? In your opinion, yes, they're fantastic. Doesn't mean everyone else has to agree with you. I always compliment you on them, meaning that my colors are wrong. Trying to make a thumbnail, that's a different story, and we've had discussions about the thumbnails. Notice I've never had discussions with you about that. Nick, I don't have a raid right here, unless you want to do a Corva, whatever this is. Pocket John is just lying to cover up his making sure you don't feel bad. Keep that in mind. Yeah, see? Proof right there. I'm driving through the area as quick as possible, Dark. I'm back to an area that's got good coverage now. Yes. We drove him away, Pocket. Thank you. Hi, Jacob. That's who I want right there. What's that? Bombardier. Who was asking for a raid before? What kid? Some peoples are still getting them. How's my favorite non-Pastafarian? How was your raid hour? Did you get a shiny? Anything good? I can't check the Bufflunt. The Buffalo Soldier. No shiny, been terrible AV and 8 raids. But at least you got some, whatchamacallits out of it. You can get some rare candy, rare XLs, so that's a good thing. It's worth your 40 cents each. Oh, you did some trades. Nice. You're a lucky boy. I'm going to do this because it's going to time out soon. This isn't Pokemon Go, it's Pokemon Gamble. The world's most expensive gacha game, for me at least. So starting July 1st, New Jersey instituted a law where anybody on e-bikes, doesn't matter your age, first thing you have to be 15 years old to get an e-bike and you have to get a permit for it. And you have to have it licensed and registered. I think that's a good thing. Hey, Moltres, what's going on, Multi? Yeah, no, I mean, Florida likes their people dead. All of the laws that Florida makes, I've figured out, is to kill more people. They're all anti-women, or which turns into killing them, or anti-living people. In Florida, the doctors are legally allowed to do malpractice if the person is over 20 years old and under 35. I think between 20, is it? No, it's between 18 and 35, and they don't have children. "30 kilometers per hour, isn't that like 5 miles per hour, Pocket? That's not bad." You mean, so Dust Necrozma is going to be around during the first day, during one of the days during Global, during the week before Global Go Fest. The Road to Madness, I call it, or they call it the Road of Legends. So, hey, Aaron, welcome in. So you need to raid that Necrozma. That's going to be the fused one, and then you get the energy. You need to do about 10 of them to get enough energy to fuse it. We will be hosting those, so we will be doing all of those. Us and Pocket John. You can come into any one of our channels, and we'll help you out. Who cares? Pedestrians, they're not needed. It was so bad in India that they changed the lights to make it so that when people honk, the lights keep getting delayed. Well, you're going to get some, free raid passes. I think it's increased to 2 per day, but yeah, you need to save up some money to get more raid passes. Well, that's pretty good. What have to do? 140 more. This will do it. Already did that one. That's what I came for, was Cliffy. I like doing the stun swap, breaking the shields this way. hopefully everything goes well tomorrow. Happy birthday again. Hope it was a good birthday. And next day, boom, you're under the knife. Those are always fun. I want the shiny. By the way, Jacob, put stuff in gym so you can save up your coins, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you know all those tricks. You'll be fine. I like to say that everybody lasts through it. The worst pain I've had was when I actually no, sorry, that's the second worst pain, when I had shoulder surgery. The worst pain I had was breaking my thigh bone. And all of these are just the wrong color, and they're the very low CPs. Ordered in pizza. Man, now I want pizza. It's actually, I mean, I hear you, but at the same time, it's good as a defender, a tank in some cases. Oh wow, this is terrible. Finally. Pocket used to have a job. Now he just plays games for a living. Pocket, have you got Mecha Chameleon yet? And that's true, yes. Revo, when it first came out in Go, especially in Go, it was definitely a strong one. He's now in Cafe 42. Fun fact, New Jersey has 10 to 1 the number of restaurants that are BYOB to ones that sell alcohol. A lot of people don't know that about New Jersey, but it's actually very nice because it's so much cheaper. You can just bring your own alcohol. Do you want? Is it Wednesday or Thursday for you still, Revo? But like Big Revo said, it used to be better when it first came out in Go. Big Revo, have you been playing a while? Rookidee and Hoothoot are 1 of 128 shiny odds right now. Yeah, Geo will only be on Pokestops. $81 days to get 10 remote passes. That sounds about right. If you get the 3, well, you need not that many now. 325. If you worked it out where you got 50 coins a day. Why did I do that? time is of? It's got to be like daytime. Well, like it can't be after midnight. I think it's only available when leaders are going to be available. So it's like 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. if I remember correctly. Shelving Blue is the best thing which Pokemon good players have in the past. Was the best thing? How about remote raid pass prices almost tripling? Let me get another one. Oh, look at that. Right here. Nice. You take your, so you have to wait till after midnight tonight, and then you go to your charged TMs, and you use your charged TM, then you find the ones with frustration. If you search for @frustration, at, and when you type at in a, not the word at, but the @ symbol, @frustration. And then you can take it off. Or you can go to each Pokemon and use the charged TM. It's got to be a charged TM. Yep, right after midnight. At 12 o'clock midnight exactly. My Winnipeg knowledge is definitely dated now. You know, you can tell when it's the summertime in Canada is when there's more construction. More construction, not only construction. Just more. Not a wheezing. I'll check. Well, I'll check if I have them on the radar. I'm in the northern hemisphere, multi, but I'll check. And if anyone has a Celestelia, send them my way, please. Or if you're friends with multi, sends it his way. Yes, winter and construction. That's true. That was a mistake. Well, Winnipeg's a different story. Winnipeg and winter is more than any other time of the year up there. No, still not the shiny. Not worth keeping, not worth purifying. Thank you, Dark. Galarian Moltres, what's your in-game name again? My gosh, my brain is not working. I know we're friends. There it is. Nightbot will post it. Jacob, I will probably be removing you from my friends list in the next 24 hours. Don't worry, I will add you back if you come back in. Are we one more heart? Fine, I will keep it up. Let's see if he waits till tomorrow. Please wait till tomorrow. Sad that the new birds are shiny. Yeah, they don't have shiny yet. True. I'm catching them for the candy, honestly. Wow, I actually caught that one the first try. Why is he wearing his mama's helmet, his mama's skull? So sad. That's you. Poke Country. Dark, I need to give away these, we need to go through the people who commented on that video so I can give that stuff away, please. I'm tired of holding on to gifts. Just so, because we have to give it away, we gotta figure it out. This is the problem, Mr. Santino. It was so cute, and he came up and talked to us. Round Cat had the exact same Pokemon that I caught, the same Shenando from Miami. Wait, I need to change this up. Yeah, Vancouver would be... You would like Vancouver. Put dark. It is so nice there. And you know I'm not a cold weather person, and I love Vancouver. Shane do street food. Send him a menu and you'll get him to move. Your phone died. Well, resuscitate it. Wait, you got... I thought you were Poke Country balls. That's your alt, I'm guessing. Two battles, no shinies, no hundos. Sir, you are way off in odds, so expecting that is pretty bad. Well, Pocket, I don't know how it works in Canada, but I think all you need is a sponsor like Pocket, and then you could stay. I've never had this pizza here. Should I try it? Your friend who's new to the game just got a Shadow Shiny Pidgey from a Grunts. That is awesome. Of course, 3 people, and one of those 3 left. Man, that is so annoying. I know, but even bad pizza is still pizza. You know what I mean? Do they whine a lot in that country? Yeah, Kate did a Shadow Dialga. The only one Kate did, and she got a purifiable hundo. Of course, that's how it works. 1709. Nope, not even close. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've 100% proven that new accounts get more shinies than old accounts do. I've created a new account just to test it out for a weekend, and yep, 100%. Twinning, BG. Twinning. I don't know if you want to go for Celestella or Kartana. Kartana's more useful, boss man. Welcome in. Counts that haven't been logged in for a couple of days? I don't know about that. EG is insane. Can't believe your first shiny BG has got seen one, caught one, and the only one that he's seen and caught was the family of 3. Okay, you guys are gonna have to watch this game for a minute. I'm going to get pizza and also take care of some other business. I didn't say you are crazy. I said that's crazy. All right, so Be Right's back, peeps. I'm not going to go to the Be Right back screen. Hello.
What do you like to get today?
Veggie. I'm a vegetarian. That's got meat, right?
Vegetarian, you can do grandma. I have plain. I have vodka margarita.
Let's do the side piece, not the corner, and then let's do plain also.
Plain?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Sabe se que nem okay, one special. Yes,
No, it's okay.
769.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Sure. Have a good night.
Hi, how are you today?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Good, thanks. A little hungry. What do we get left?
Give me 1 minute. I will meet you.
Yep.
Did everybody behave? No coffee. I will never sleep if I have coffee this late. You can hear me inside? You heard me order. Okay. Wasn't me that had coffee. We'll do a grunt. Yeah. Welcome to life. What's going on with the service here? Usually the service is spotless here. Gotta be this way. GPS is not catching up. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm feeling better. Don't talk about it because then I think about it. But yes, I'm feeling a lot better. I'd say I'm about 75% improved from the worst of it. That's what I thought, GPS. Now you're catching up. Yeah, if you go to amazon.pogo.tips, we get paid by going to there. Amazon.pogo.tips. So if you're feeling extra tipsy, just go to amazon.pogo.tips and then order stuff from Amazon, and we get paid on that. And it costs you nothing extra. Amazon.pogo.tips. Hashtag sponsored. Well, I shouldn't say sponsored. Hashtag affiliate. Sorry guys, I cannot keep up with the chat at this moment. I'm in an area where I need to pay attention to driving. Sorry, tipsters. I need a rocket radar. Sorry guys, I really can't pay attention to the chat as much as I want to. I'm gonna hit a bad spot for about actually not that bad right there. Usually I hit a bad spot there. Well, that's good. I don't want either of these. To make sure I'm not in a bad spot. No, we're looking good. Love how Streamlabs is our #1 fan right now. W's for in the chat for Streamlabs for being our #1 fan. Top of the leaderboard. Okay, I can catch up with the chat now. I heard Tipsy and I was like, hold up, it was only yesterday and I made a joke about it being after dark. I just remember Dark talking about being upstanding to the gentleman. No, you did. It was lagged as soon as you said something. I remember that. I remember I talked about floats. A minty gentleman. I was talking about soda and sugar. There are 4 types of mangoes: pure mango with great taste, red green mango, pure yellow and juicy, and Alfonso mango. And John want to hear what started that I asked him to name my shiny Shadow Dialga, and he said it was mint green. And John's will be right back. What's better to evolve? 400 CP Ralts? More than 0 stars? Vinchilip is what you said. Ah, I got you, Sentient. Correct, Dark. Oh, come on. You weren't lagging until I started doing this, were you? So Jacob, are either one of those more than 0 stars? There we go again. Oh, why'd I do that? I got pizza. Do you have a lot of Ralts candy? Well, that was lovely. I know what to do. You're just not letting me do it, are you? No, don't use rare candy for that. I save a rare candy only. The only use of rare candy for me is got to be a legendary or a mythical. So far I've had one bite of it. It's good. I don't know. I have to have more bites of it to tell for sure. That bit of a difference seems to be fixing it. No. Also no. I'm not going to complete this one this way. So I've had literally one bite of, I'll grab the bite of the plane. Sure, I've lost this one. I'm going to wait for it to time out. How are we doing on this stream? Nope, not good. Let me go to a different spot. Let me wait for the stream to catch up. I just got a whole bunch of messages. Hang on a second. Not a good place to stop right now. Hang on, hold on. You only need 30 candy to fuse it, but save your candy to power it up if you get a good one. Carom White's a good one. They're both really good. They've got different purposes. Excuse me. All right. I can stop here. I've got good coverage. Please make sure you're caught up on the live stream. All right, I'm going to have a bite of the plane. You don't like the up the nose shots, Pocket? Is that what you're criticizing me about? Yeah, it's really good. Man, this service today has just been terrible. Yeah, there's been a bunch of lags. I don't know why it's lagging so badly. I don't want you. Let me do something here. Give me one moment. Okay, let's try that. I was not in LTE. Cake Pop Clown? Hang on a second. I don't want you. How strong could these birds be that they can be a taxi? Somebody explain that logic to me. pitch black outside and people don't have their headlights on. Love that. Pokemon logic. Yes, it is. Don't tell me they're blocking where I want to go off. Is there fireworks or something? When do they do fireworks in Canada? Like our 4th of July is our Independence Day. Do they have like a time in Canada where they do just fireworks? Canada Day, is that like the independence for Canada, or is that something else? Why did you not revolt when it was canceled? Can you buy fireworks in Canada, like persons? In most states, not every state, but most states you can in the U.S. Do I not have my wrist strap? I swear I had it here. That's not it. Did it fall down somewhere? Okay, Calgary Stampede. That's BG's thing. Everything is a Calgary Stampede. Hey, what's going on in Canada? Calgary Stampede. Hey, BG, tell me something about Canada. Calgary Stampede. I gotta find my wrist strap. Forget it. No wrist strap today. I swear I left it in the car. Oh wait, it's in the back seat. There it is. Bet you there's fireworks tonight, and if there is, I'm taking you guys with me. Got a phone. Got another phone. I had to flip the mic around to make sure it's a little more hidden. Oh, there's not fireworks tonight. They're painting lines. Oh, cool. They painted a pretty cool set. I'll show you guys. If they have fireworks, they'd start the 4th of July way in advance. Because that way other places, some places can have them and some, like not every place is going to have the fireworks on the 4th of July. So every town has them on different days. So this is what they're literally painting this right now. When are the fireworks? Oh, sorry. When are the fireworks?
Fireworks?
Yeah.
This is the best we do.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
You have one down there.
I'll check it out. Thank you. And there's a cliff. The problem is, Wicked, it's in the middle of the road. They can't do it in the middle of the road, and it's not permanent. And yes, I'm still eating my pizza. So this is what it looks like without this stuff on it. And no, I'm not going to walk on it. Not walking on it. I know better. I'd offer you some crust, but I'm sure you don't want it.
I appreciate that. It's a thought that matters.
No problem. Are we now not going to work on this one? Oh, there we go. Thankfully. Whenever I hear Calgary Stampede, I always think of like the running with the bulls type of stampede that they have in Spain. I'm sure that's not what Calgary does, but it's just, that's what comes to my mind. My gosh, this game is so laggy right now. Is the service fine? Well, let me go across the street because I've had tons of hours sitting there with you guys. Yeah, so now it's working. I'm gonna fail this one hard miserably. Not the only one, we all do that, Wicked. It's more rodeo meets amusement park. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Stay for the horse poop. I get that. No way am I finishing this thing up. Yep. Let me redo it. Now I'm in a spot that I know I've got good coverage. Ooh, I want to show you guys how they actually paint these things. This is annoying. Okay, so they're starting to paint the lines over here. Yes, I'm planning on playing Mecha Chameleon. I've just got to set my stuff up. I love how I still get this thing popping up. Let me see if I can catch this. No, I can't. What a lovely game. And then I got to restart my game whenever I tap on that. Forget this. This is more interesting. This guy up there is painting blue lines. This is what the lines look like after he paints them. Hey, Freddy. Let's try this again. So if you guys are wondering how close I live to the railroad tracks, get out of here. And this is the railroad tracks. So my home stop is right there. I wish it would be that patriotic here. I'll show you more once they're painting closer to me. I'll show you more, Aaron. I need to get to that stop. Problem is that I'm just too far. Let's see if I walk this way. Will I get closer? I'm not gonna. I can't jump the railroad tracks. See, I gotta go across there to get there, and if I walk up this way a little more. Well, there he is. Nice. Here you go, Clifford. Once they start painting the closer spot, I'll show you. I'll switch over to that. I don't think we've ever showed crosswalks here. Funny pocket. Question for July 6th. Can you do Rayquaza or yes? So Rayquaza and Latios will be available. It's very hard. There's going to be so many raids in the area. It's going to be almost impossible to get the raids that you want. So I would not count on that at all. How did I get that destroyed? Did I not hit the thing? I'm going to restart this battle. Oh, be quiet. I know what to do. You're just being a laggy game. I'm sorry if I'm missing lots of chats here. I apologize. I bottle capped my shaman, by the way. So this is the first bottle cap that came out, and that's how good it is. I wanted to bottle cap it and max it out. Start spinning. That's what I want you to do, is spin. You have one job, spin. Thank you. Of course, now they're over here. My sister's wedding photo of the Human Rights Museum. All right, so now they're painting the blue area between. And there's a train coming. I keep losing the coverage right there. You don't even hear the train. You like, not even like, wasn't even like, not day one. I never heard the train. Like, even like day one when I moved in, I would barely hear the train, and it just got less and less. Oh, train 2. So there's one train. There's the other train. This one's going to Jersey. It's going to a town called Hoboken, and that one's going to Suffern, New York. Bye, train. Celestelia is out. Yes, correct. Okay. Let's see if I can finally finish this one for the 7th time, I think it is. This one. Hi, Wright. Welcome in. How are you? Cake Boss is from there, correct. If you see Cake Boss like in any vending machine, never buy those. Those are terrible imitations. No, it ends in Hoboken. It goes back and forth to Hoboken, Sentient. Yeah, exactly my point, Pocket. They put on like a syrup in it. It's not, it's dried out. It's disgusting. I don't know if you guys remember, there was one night that I had a guy who was on a little trike, a little one-wheeler. He's right here. I'd show you guys, but I want to finish this battle up. This is ridiculous how many chances it's taken me. Can I get it off? Anything. Stop him from hitting me. Jeez. Yeah, if you don't buy it freshly made in the store, don't buy it. It's not a good cake as it is. Gonna fail this time also. Did I get it off? Nope. Oh, frustrating. I know, neither one of them are good. I'm just trying to get the shields down. There's no reason to register right now, right? I don't have any raids. So this guy is touching it up. Can we watch this? Let's see if this stream stays up. So this guy is touching up the edges right now. There's another guy coming up with a different color. He's probably got the red. Oh, somebody just said grab the white machine. So there's the different machines. One's red, one's white, one's blue. And I guess I got to go down to the other side of the tracks and fix something up. All right, while they go there, maybe there's a chance. I got 2 minutes until Till my last chance for this guy. What do you want me to put in here, Dark? What's the change in my team should I do, Dark? Zacian instead of who? None of them are powered up. Should I still do it? I don't have time to change any moves on anything. Shiny Hunter, just give me a minute. I immediately swap. I come out and I swap. I'm just trying to break the shields. Kyogre, Terra, Kyurem. I'm getting different answers. So swap to Terrakion. But Terrakion keeps getting destroyed by Snorlax. Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Hey, Mr. Agent Pikachu. Are you going to the July 9th thing? My question was, is Doggy's Exile Grief Dimension? I cannot focus on that question right now. You're going nice, so am I. Take care, Freddie. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. If everyone could do me a favor while you're hanging out here, just give it a like. I'd appreciate that. They are not painting over here yet, so I'm waiting for them to start painting here. This is the first time I've gotten to the third Pokemon. Nice. Thank you guys for the help in this one. All that for the worst one I've gotten today. Come on. Guys, there's lag. Please make sure you are caught up with the stream. Yes, your question I read, I have no comprehension about what you're talking about, because I don't know what doggy's exile means. I don't know what the grief dimension means. I don't understand. I understand each one of those words, but not in the order that they're put in. All right. This is where it's going to get interesting, guys. So they're laying out the stars. And those are the machines they're going to paint over them with. And I bet you they're going to do the red after they finish up the white. If you would care to explain it, people who might be interested in it. We're going to have the little ballet dance of all the painters right now. Where are you going, sir? Should I take one of these for a drive? You think the police right here would care? Well, where he went to one moment was right there. Terrain! Choo-choo! It's not stopping, folks. Everybody make sure you're caught up with the live stream. There's been some lag. Make sure you're caught up with the live. Tap the screen. If the live button isn't red, that means you're not caught up on the live stream. Man, where's all the action? I'm waiting for them to lay the stars down. Now we're going to have somebody who's going to think that they're better than the law, and they're going to argue with the police saying, I want to go that way, and they're going to be told they can't do it. Do we have a lag command? Oh, that's a wrong command. Don't tell me that is lagging. I don't know where they went again. By the way, it's dangerous. They have a Rita's ice cream 5-minute walk from me. It's hard to tell. Let's let the colors fix. There we go. It's a 5-minute walk from home. This is the America that you know. Making us wait. Rita's is an ice cream store. They have different kinds of ice cream. They've got something called water ice, which I absolutely despise. I don't know why they call it ice cream, but it's basically like a compressed snow cone with some flavors on it. And then they have ice cream machines, which actually are pretty good. It's closed, unfortunately. They closed at 10. There's no action happening right here at all. Yes, it's soft serve. On the scoop stuff is the horrible stuff. The good stuff is the soft serve. Bad. Yes, it's called gelato. It's Italian. Technically speaking, it's Rita's Italian ice custard. So there's ice and custard. Are they back? Look at your little shiny guy there. That makes it taste good, Pocket. What's the problem there? What's the worst combo of food I've ever eaten? Oh, that's a good question. My mother, as an experiment, made me lima beans and ketchup. Among the reasons I don't like her, I was probably about 7 or 8 years old, and I still remember it. And I have kids. My oldest daughter is 24 years old, to give you an idea about how old I am. Take care, Shiny Hunter. Have a nice night. Oh well, he gets to get a sticker. He wasn't planning on it, but if it happens, it happens. U is like 50 minimum? I have no idea what that means. We're lagging again. Let me see if I can find a spot that's not laggy. Not what I meant to send out. I mean, it's possible to have kids when you're younger than 24-year-old. If I was 20, I would be in 44. So, I mean, 20 is not unusual. Come on, stop lagging. I would love a spot that doesn't lag so I can show you guys what's going on. Nothing yet, but once I can. Make sure you're caught up in the stream. I wish this one would stay live. I like how Purple Place stays live. I will tell you this. I know for a fact I'm the oldest person here in the chat. And there are some old people in the chat, and I am by far the oldest. Not by far, but I'm definitely the oldest. All of a sudden, you got 38 years old by the hip stuck in your head. Nice. Well, I'm older than that. I don't know that band. Is it like a purely Canadian band? All right, I'm gonna try a different angle. Since this spot here is not working well, I'm gonna go to a different angle. Maybe it'll be better. No, Dark, those are saved to give away for the people who commented on the video, right? We need to do a follow-up on that one. More lag, guys. Please make sure you're caught up with the stream. Okay, he's painting the red stripes now. It smells like spray paint, by the way, if you're wondering what it smells like. That's not good, Sentient. So he's putting the powder on the ground so the tire wheels don't mess up the white paint, the red paint, I guess. You get a different angle. I like Rick Beato's videos. He's amazing. Choo-choo. Pocket, do you mind DMing me that, please? The red is done. Ooh, you can see the stars now. Hang on. Hopefully I don't lose it. I gotta keep an eye on the stream. No, that's not working. Let me go a different angle. Hang on. It's a powder that makes it so that it is not sticky. So they painted the stars by putting those the template down first. Thank you, Pocket. I saw. Oh, I know BTO. Who doesn't know BTO? I'm so old, I saw Milli Vanilli, quote unquote, perform. I didn't go to a concert for them. There's a bunch of other bands, but I saw them perform. Color Me Bad was there. Vanilla Ice was there. Who else was there? There's a fourth band. Just so you guys know, this is what goes on my phone. They don't make it anymore, but it's what goes on my phone. That's why I said quote unquote perform. So we got red guy in the background. We got Star Guy in the foreground. Ooh, get those straight, Star Guy. Those are not straight, Star Guy. No, they're not straight, and he's gonna paint them not straight. I'm here. No, I'm not saying anything. I want to. This is my town that I live in. I don't want to get them after me all the time. I'm a silent partner. I pay to supervise. It's the town I live in. I pay the taxes. Yeah, if this was Wi-Fi, I'd be butting in. But this ain't my specialty. Whenever I tell the police that, they really don't appreciate that, Aaron. The sad part is we're probably paying them overtime to work this late. Yeah, the leaf would look cool. I love the McDonald's logo in Canada. Now, that we're paying overtime, that's the sad part. Most businesses would say, well, don't work during the day and come in and work at night. Hey, Caden. So they're painting the ground in my town as the American flag. And I came over here to do some Pokemon, and I figured this would be a fun little thing to talk about, showing people how they do it. I love how he's using a Gatorade bottle to put the powder down. Some guy had to get his Uber, and he lives down the road here. He had to walk over to get his Uber. Please make sure you're caught up with the live stream. There is some lag going on. I wish I had a different camera to use, and one that shows the stuff around it. Pretty cool. This guy's picking up the plastic to go do his stars in the next spot. So this guy is where he's measuring the size of the stars and how far they go on the angle, I guess, so he can figure out where to evenly space them when he puts them in the next spot. I recently found out that in Texas, there's I'm with you, Dark. First check. Take care, Jacob. Let's finish the trade. What does Shark Frenzy want? I asked for Skidoo. Oh, and he wants a Skidoo. Nice. We're swapping Skidoos. So I need 357, it looks like. No, 607. Yeah, I need 607. We're swapping shiny Skidoos. No, so close. Okay, now this guy is doing the white. Let's see if I can stay here where I've got good coverage. No, he's doing the red, duh. Where's it the white? Yeah, he did the red. Little teeny bit of red. By the way, just to show you guys how dark it really is, let me get the lights the way that it looks right now. That's about what it looks like to me right now. Painting over the white. He's powdering the red. What's the question? Did I miss the question? I will honestly go ask somebody. What's the question? I'll wait till they're done and I'll ask them. Oh, what the powder is? What are they putting on there? It's just a powder. It keeps things from sticking, so now we can drive on it. It's a quick drying powder. I've seen it before when they paint road lines. They put it on road lines. What do the carts do? What do you mean carts? What he's driving right now? Is that what do they do? They paint lines. They're very uni-focused. They're made for one purpose only. Yes, he can turn the nozzle. It's hard to see, but he can turn the nozzle. I've seen him turn it sideways. So the nozzle's right now going with him, but I've also seen it go sideways. Well, then go look it up online. I'm not going to go spend 10 minutes talking to this guy about how it's made. I'm sure it's exactly what you picture. Putting a second coat of red on, it looks like. Yep. Here, I bet you I could show you how it lines up. I bet you could, if I go to the right angle, you can see how he's lining it up. Hang on. I bet you the answer is he's eyeballing it from experience. Plus also they're going to do the white after this, so it'll fix any mistakes that they make. So the powder was a quick drying agent. So then he could, it'll make it, it's kind of like he put a primer down first. Now we're lining up the stars. Let me make sure that I'm still alive. It's literally like 3 feet difference makes it live or not live.
And I got to finish the other half of this in the curve. Everything's dry.
That's pocket, that's what the top coat goes on. This is, I think, a quick drying. Look up quick drying. I'll ask the guys. Once he finishes laying down the stars, I'll ask him. There's another one. It's hard to see, but they have another one there they're going to pick up now. How many red stripes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There'll be 8 red stripes. Where's the 13 colonies? Oh, no, he's come with the white paint now. Excuse me, can I ask one question? What's the powder that you put down?
It's glass.
It's glass?
Tiny little glass beads. The
Okay.
sand. It's like sand.
Okay. And then it's to dry it?
Traction, so you can
Try it.
stand on it.
Oh, cool. All right, cool. Thank you. So yes, it's the same thing. It's glass beads. So now he's gonna hand do it with the bike guy next to him. He's got to paint for a brain. Oh. They're leaving off Florida, Dark. That's the only state they care about, leaving off. Obviously, it's not supposed to be factually correct. They got 8 stripes. 8 red stripes. Non-Americans. Why are there 13 red stripes on the American flag? Man, I can't move an inch. Dark, I said non-Americans. Apparently, Dark comprehension of non-Americans is not very good. I'm going to time you out. Next time I have a question like that, Dark, I'm going to time you out first. State of Grace, that's the first state. State of Gratitude, State of Bliss. Those are the preferred states. Man, I shot with 100% battery. This thing is killing my battery. And I didn't bring a battery today because I did not expect to be doing this much live streaming. So we got till my battery dies. I'm at 28%. The Nile's a river, not a state. What's the Canadian flag about? I know the maple leaf, obviously. Let me give this a rest for a moment. Although I am so close to home, I could walk home, get the battery, and come back, and they'll still be doing this. Nobody's at a raid. Let's see if the stream stays up in this area. It's not the greatest coverage. Nope, it's not staying up. Did you go to Stanley Park when you were here, Term? I don't think so. I don't remember going to Stanley Park. No, it keeps lagging and I move as soon as I see lag. And I got the police force here blocking my view. Let me get a better angle. I'm going to lose the stream for a moment. Hope it works from here. This will be a perfect angle if it stays up. We got a red guy and a white guy, and we got a powder guy. Right now, I am personally seeing lag. If you guys are not seeing lag, type the number 2. Just one time. Okay. So it must just be on my chat phone that I'm seeing it. Hey Mo. So you can see where he's painted. The problem is when I see lag and you mention it, by the time I see her mention, the lag is resolved. And there we have it. One set of lines from the start to the end. Like, I just had a ton of lag and I just saw a bunch of chat come through. Pokemon Go, or Pokemon in general, took no account into anything that was outside of Japan for any logic. If it's not from Japan, they didn't put any sense of logic into it. We're at 19%, folks. We hit 10%, so I'm going to be having to go in the car, because I did not think to bring my battery. Powder guy's jogging for something. I guess the other car. Phone needs to cool down. All right. Let's turn the car on, get the fan on the phone. We can charge the phone. Close the vents. Lower the temperature. Oh no, I lost this here. I gotta do something about that. Dark, that's not possible to do that. Maybe we can make something show up on the chat phone? Well, folks, I cannot go back because I need to let my phone charge and cool off. There's probably a way to monitor one Android from another one. But I hope you guys enjoyed seeing those lines getting painted. You know what I'll do? Let's do a few minutes of this. Obviously, we had a lot of people watching paint dry. One time, Point Dark, I saw we had 29 people watching paint dry. There's my home. There's my home spawn. Who is that an American term? Pocket? I mean, a hoser is like from when I was in like high school. If that's what you're talking about, a hoser, like a faker. Hey, Freddy. And hooped. Canadian slang. Oh, I have no clue. I barely speak American. Forget about Canadian. Slow down, buddy. Somebody's right up my rear end here. Be blue! No, I don't like you anymore. Why are cows out in this event? That makes zero sense. A hoser's kind of a fool. A hoser. You say it's a term of endearment. Oh, so I guess I would never call Dark that. Dark was being nice to me. You know what a torque is, Americans? Torque? I mean, I know when you torque something, you make it tighter. Is that what you're talking about? Look at the big kitty cat. Why don't you shine, big kitty? I do have a raid. Hang on, that's why I restarted my game. 28 minutes till this one pops. This is going to be Celestelia. So if anyone wants a Celestelia raid, let me know. I'm sorry, I thought this was like a raid invite stuff. Sorry, I broke the rules by asking. No. Do you want to get in a Celestelia raid? Yeah, there is, but I won't have local raids right now. It's called Corvisquire. I do have a Kartana raid and a Celestelia raid. Anyone want those, let me know. Corvisquire? What am I saying wrong, Pocket? Yeah, Poke Genie has tons of availability right now. So I have a Celestelia, I have a Kartana raid starting in 7 minutes and a Celestelia raid in 26. Do you have a preference? And if you want to join one of those, we have a raid bot. As I don't know if you can see that on the screen there. So we just need to help you register with it, and then I'll invite you up. We're also going to be streaming during all of the lead-up week to Global and during Global. So if you want help with raids, you want to jump into raids, we'll do it. Toke. I mean, Toque, Toke. QUE is usually like that. I guess I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. Fluke. So it'd be Toque. Is that correct? Toque? Toque. Okay. I'm glad I figured that out. What does it mean? Am I saying like a curse word? Like I have no idea what I'm even saying. You could be making me say I hate everybody in some Canadian language, secret Canadian language that I have no idea what I'm saying. I actually want to do this raid. It's what you'd call a beanie. What is that? Not what I wanted. And why do you have to send that freaking thing that I want to do right as I start the daily? Anybody want a Kartana raid or a Celestelia raid? I got them both. That's what you call a beanie. Why do you call it a toque instead of a beanie? Because you do call it a beanie. What about a double-double? That's what you get at In-N-Out Burger, a double-double. It's usually what I get when I go to In-N-Out Burger. Wait, what's today? Wednesday? What is today Wednesday of the day? Like, what's the activity of the day? Is there some activity today? Oh, it's just raid hour. Why can't you be shiny ever? What's wrong with In-N-Out? I like In-N-Out. And I'm a vegetarian. I will still eat In-N-Out one time when I get to California. Why do you want me to do all the Pokemon that aren't the right Pokemon? Canadian version of a double-double, so that would be at, two Timbits and with two Tim donuts. It'd be double Timbits. Toke is French. Well, you guys speak a funny language. Funny French. Hablo espagnol. Parlez-vous un petit français? He's a happy boy. He's my little baby, little tyke shundo. He's a cutie. Same week, I got Flora and I got Little Tyke. This is my first remote trade. Tokyo caught. And this is Dark's favorite Pokemon of mine. We're teaching me Took, which rhymes with fluke, and it means beanie. And that's about it. 2-4 weekend. Hooped. Now that's a good one. It's a 1. I don't know a good one, but it's a 1. Let's see how many times people have used my route. I've used my route 124 times, and other people have used it 335 times. That's funny. A 2-4 and a 2-6. That's a party. 2-4 and a 2-6. I think that's not family friendly, if you ask me. That's lots of drinks. Welcome back, Jacob. Pizza to match my route, Tim. I'll check it out later. One of your favorite picks. I'll check it out. I don't even want to catch you. You're annoying. Anybody want a Kartana raid? Let me know, because I don't want to do it, but I'll do it if somebody else wants to do it. Kristen's favorite Pokemon. Two 4 cans, 24 cans. 2 4, 24 cans. Oh, I get it. So it means a case. That's a fun one. I've had it done. It is definitely not a fun one. For me, waking up was the worst part. The best part of waking up was laying on my side. I was like 16 or 17 years old. I was laying on my side going, Halt-a, halt-a, halt-a. I remember that so clearly. Not fun. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. Oh no, now Dark's getting into spelling. Entomology, please. Oh yeah, you have to do it. 100% do it. But the waking up was the worst part. But my wife had a dry socket. Make sure you talk to them about dry socket. And not just how to avoid it, but how to identify it. Because sometimes it's impossible to avoid a dry socket. So a dry socket is very important to know. Natty Light, geez Louise. Talk to them about it. A dry socket is exactly what it sounds like. Where they take the tooth out, it gets dry in there, and if it gets dry, it's very uncomfortable. And some people would call it extremely painful, I've heard. So ask them about dry socket. I did not learn about it for me, or even one of my daughters. But my wife learned about it and got it. Not fun. I wish there was a way we could exclude it. Ain't nothing we could do about it. Lead carnival canceled. They canceled the carnival. Sounds like a bad choice for the carnival. Can I go here? Yes, that's where I'm meant to go. Oh, I meant to go there. I'll go here. I've had birds pop up to my left before. G-birds. There's some G-spots over to my left I gotta go rub. For the Galarian bird spots. And anyone else who thinks anything else, that's your own dirty minds. Miss Uga? Miss Uga. Isn't it Miss Uga? Something like that? Something like that. Saskatchewan? What's wrong with Saskatchewan? You guys know Dan and his wife that stayed with us in whatchamacallit? In Chicago. They live in this area right over here. Actually, one of them made one of these stops. Who made this stop? Yep, that's Dan's wife who made that stop. Actually, a schwa sounds, we won't get into that. I know what schwa sounds are. I've done, what is it, not phonetics, yeah, it's called schwas. My wife taught me all of that with singing. I want a shiny Rookidee. Not that I don't already have them, but I still want more. I just want to get a shiny. Don't care about that. Oh, Wimpod. Yeah, she sings every language. She can sight read. It's crazy watching her. She can pick up a sheet of music and sing it perfectly the first time, even without hearing a note. It's not perfect pitch. She's got something that's close to perfect pitch. Perfect pitch is, she needs a reference note, but she can get a reference note like hours ago. Somebody who has perfect pitch doesn't need a reference note, so she's almost got perfect pitch. Mississauga. Nice. You want a green one? We'll go travel. I'll work on it. I've actually got something that a lot of people don't have. I've got 12 left. Well, I'd get rid of them all probably. None of these are the right color. Somebody was messing around with the, trying to make it work again. You know how, what was it? There's one that you used to be able to mess around with the GPS and get different Pokemon from different areas. But not so much anymore. No G-birds there. I don't want you. We'll go check for the G-spot up over here. What's a road apple? Does anybody know what Taylor ham is? I'll even give you a hint. It's called pork roll. Has anyone ever seen it that is not from the New York, New Jersey area? Tons of friends who play in Israel. So we have a friend, Dark and I have a friend, Tal. Tal goes to Israel a lot and plays in Israel pocket. So Tal could probably get it. Yes, it's a food. It's Taylor ham. Funny part is, in northern New Jersey, it's called Taylor ham, which is the brand name. In southern Jersey, It's called pork roll, which is a product. You got a Lucky Thunder's second form. Nice. How'd you get that? Trading? I assume trading. Was it one that was going to be lucky, like a guaranteed lucky trade, or was it a random lucky trade? Thanks for subscribing, Landon. Appreciate it. Does anyone want... let's see. Does anyone want... what are these things? These are all the same Celestelia. Anyone want a Celestelia? Why can't you be shiny, little hatter? No, I don't know what road apples are. You traded a crosser for it. It wasn't guaranteed. Nice. Hey, Kia, welcome in. You missed the whole long stream I just did about. I was showing how they were they were painting the flag in my town on the road. So Kia, where you live, do they call it Taylor ham or pork roll? You probably call it pork roll. I call it Taylor ham. Because Kia lives about an hour south of me. So the Selly, I'm going to call it Selly from now on, Tim. Tim, you just get that I most of the time say it wrong, mostly not on purpose. A lot of it is just being lazy. Pork roll, yes. See, and you're the Southern Jersey. I'm from North Jersey. We always called it Taylor ham. It's actually a literal fight. The South and North Jersey have had, like, almost gone to war over it. You can divide the state by that. There's a line. There's literally a line that divides the state of who likes what. It's the brand name, sir. I don't even want to catch you. You're not shiny. Why am I putting so much effort into catching something I want to catch? So, Rookidee and Hoothoot are both boosted to shiny boosted to 101.28. I like when you stand your tail better. Taylor Swift, you're funny. By the way, if I decide to commit and max out my other Hundo T-Tar to then have a dark type one, nice. That makes sense. They reference road apples. I miss road apples. I completely didn't catch up with that. Taylor used Swift ham. Do you think Central Jersey exists? I went to Rutgers, so yes. That's another debate. Some people say Central Jersey exists and some people say it doesn't. We all need a shiny relicanth. Cow pies. I used to throw cow pies. My grandparents had a milk farm. We used to throw cow pies at each other. Me and my siblings. Central Jersey is between 78 and where else? I forgot the other line, but it's 78 and something. Ooh, look at you. Jersey and New York are traumatic. By the way, you can tell somebody who's from New Jersey, I'm purposely saying it that way, if they don't call it New Jersey. Nobody from New Jersey calls it New Jersey. It's always Jersey. Oh, you haven't seen bad roads if you've not been to South Carolina. Wow, lovely game. South Carolina roads would be classified as war zones in any other place but South Carolina. I don't know how I'm going to do next week's challenge, guys, because I literally can't. Oh, finally. Man, I've been trying to catch this thing forever. Okay, I am going to call it a night. After this, I'm very close to home. There's home. Why can't I see my home spawn? There's my home stop. But I want to see my home stop. I want to see my home spawn. Did I get 50 coins? I did get my 50 coins today. That's a good day. Muncie Roads. Are you in Muncie? Do you live in Muncie, New York? I'm like 20 minutes from there. Since they fixed the junior, many people drive over them and it needs to be repaved. Oh, you were in Muncie, okay. Yeah, Tim, I'll show you how close I am. So, there's Airmont. That's annoying. Let's do raids. Here's Suffering. So Munsey's in this area here. So there it is, right there. I didn't even see the bar down question. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not say those bad words there, though, Tim. Doxing myself, dude. I stream from home. This is literally a stop in my house, in my living room. I stream from home, doxing myself. Come and bug me. I don't care. Really, what are you going to do? Good news is I live in an apartment complex, so you don't know which exact apartment I'm in, so it's not like I'm going to get swatted. But no, I mean, I don't, if there's zero privacy for me. No, I don't want to spin. Hang on a second. What do I have? How do I have none of these being used? Jeez Louise, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna not spin anything until midnight, I want to make sure I purchase right at midnight. I'm gonna get the new spawn, the new thing. You're gonna show up and trade one special trade from your phone to there. Yes. Go ahead. John, apartment numbers usually not that low. 42. That would give me a good reason to clean up. I don't clean up very well, so send the glitter bomb my way, please. Anybody want to get in this raid that's already on my friends list? I am not going to do it. Forget it. I'll just do it. I got some spare ones to do. Did I miss everybody? Let's see if anyone joins in. I love this invite 10 people thing. Nobody I know, but sure. I know you. Hang on a second, peeps. Tipsters, I am backing into a spot. You know what? Let me send out some more invites while I'm thinking about it. The lobby is full. We have 8 people. Oh, we have 10. There we go. Oh, I see who joined up. Bunch of friends. Now, if they'd ready up, that'd be a nice thing. Once we get 10 people, we're all remotes, just ready up. There's no reason not to. Hang on. One person's going to make us wait 30 seconds. How rude. Am I reading that right? She's got 1.4 million catches? Holy cow. 1.4 million catches. That's crazy. My cold is, I still got a little bit of a cold. The pocket Etch-a-Sketch, that sounds cool. I actually gave one of them away. Make use of most of them. Then this one. Take care, Aaron. Hope everything goes well tomorrow. I'm sure it will. I do have a mailbox in New York, but I live in New Jersey. What's going on, Eli? Welcome in. That'd be awesome, Aaron. I think it's 1774 if I remember correctly. He's the hundo. You also have a P.O. box in New York? Nice. Yeah, I plan on being in New York City. I'm going to be on Monday, July 6th. I'm going to be in New York City all day. And then on Thursday, July 9th, I'm going to be there the afternoon. And then on the evening, there's a special event that I got tickets for. I'll show you guys the event. So this event right here is what I'm going to be going to. We don't know what it is, so don't ask. Don't know where it is, don't ask. We do know there's going to be a band there, but that's about it. Saturday, yeah, sounds good. My plan right now is to start, there is on Campfire, there's a meetup. So look for Industry City meetup. It's the Pokemon Go Worldwide one. Actually, you know what? I could send this to you. Are you on this one? Hey, Ashton, welcome in. Who is sending me things? Why do I have something unread? Don't know, don't care. Chick is going to be doing has like a store there and stuff like that, so that's the place you're going to want to go to do that. Tim, what's your in-game name? Can you please add me back up if I removed you? Oh, okay. I removed you, Tim. Please add me back up. And people are not sending me gifts, not opening up gifts. That's annoying. Hey, Pokego catches, welcome in. Yeah, Tim, I do remove people. If we're not interacting, I end up removing people. I'll write down so I try not to do that. Tim. See. I'm also getting better with my management. So, all right, let me send you that now. Raj just started streaming because he's going to go out and start running around and trying to get all the leaders and stuff like that, of the new stuff. Dark, are you still here? Yes, we're going to go to Boston. Are you going to go? By the way, Friday at Boston is a Pikachu baseball game. I'm also going to Worlds. Biggest thing with Boston is I would book a hotel now, or we got Raj found an Airbnb. So check that out soon. Oh, I sent you a WhatsApp. No, so what you can do, Keo, if you buy the tickets for the other locations, during the time of the event, you can get the spawns and research locally. So 10 to 6 is if you pay for New York, but if, say, for example, you paid for Brisbane, it would start Friday at 8 p.m. and it ends on Saturday at like 2 a.m. Still working on that, Dark. We'll talk about that. I'm still working on it. So you can get the spawn. So if you buy the tickets for the other time zones, as long as you're in the City Safari location, one of those other City Safari locations, one of them, you get the spawns and the research for where you are. So I did the calculation, and if you bought Brisbane and Munich, you would get spawns from Friday at 8 p.m. and obviously Boston. So Friday 8 p.m. to Saturday at 6 p.m. and then starting again at 8 p.m. until Sunday at 6 p.m. There's a 1 hour gap at like 2 or 3 a.m. If you wanted to, there's a way you could cover that, but that does that. Amtrak goes to downtown Boston. There's also one that you can get off at 128. I've done it before. So you can take the Amtrak to Boston or 128. But if you're going to go, I would suggest to go early on Friday and get a cheap ticket to the baseball game, and then you could get Pikachu raids all day on Friday. Like Friday night, there's Pikachu raids all Friday night. And then you can start raiding all day Friday. You can start the event at 8 p.m. Friday and then do it all the way through till Sunday at 6 p.m. if you wanted to, with a 3-hour break in there. So there's 2 Boston stops. One's to one. It's called Route 128, and the other one is to Boston. And you can get it from Newark or New York. I would go from where you are. I would go to New York City and get it from there, because from Newark you got to switch anyway, and it costs you money. It's only spawns, by the way. There's a rumor that we're going to get shiny flamenco, but it might only be in certain locations. Dark, are you ready? You want Boston South? That is one place to stop, or Boston. I don't know about Bay. I don't. But Boston South. I mean, where do you plan on? You find a place to stay first, and then you could do that. From northern New Jersey, from you, it's probably an extra hour from where I am, so it's like a 5 to 6 hour drive. I mean, it's going to take you about the same amount of time to get all the way there. It's probably about a 6 hour drive from you. I don't know. It's up to you. Shiny Mimikyu Pika? That's crazy, Sensei. How much you paying for it? It's got to be a lot. Congratulations. What are you offering for it? If you're not paying for it, then what do you up to? I'm teasing. Oh, come on. This is slow. I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I am tired. That's a good thing. So thank you, mods, for hanging out and chatting with us. You guys are going to get it sent off to Roger Stream when I'm done over here. I want to thank the members who have all been here. Keo is one of them. Thank you very much for being a member. And thank you all the tipsters and everybody hanging out. And this has been Pogo Tips with just the tips.